Hello, hello, hello. We are going to see what happens, hey? There's been some network glitches and things like that, which are just unfortunate. Yeah, wow. Getting some trouble with the camera as well, which surprises me because that shouldn't be impacted by the network. Anyway, my computer, my streaming PC is currently doing some updates, and while my internet is well and truly able to do the updates and the stream, and I'm actually watching a stream at the same time, it should be able to do all this, but apparently it is struggling. So I do apologize for the glitchiness, though as I said, with the camera, I'm not entirely sure what's going wrong there. Yeah. We're going to play this game, are we? There we go. Let's see how long that stays. Yeah, so we're going to start with some Risk today. We are going to try and play a game now while we wait for the updates to install. Then we are going to take a hopefully short break while it does the update. And then we are going to come back, depending on how I feel. Might play another game of Risk, could play something else, but we will get into Minecraft hopefully sometime around 1300 AEST. We'll see. That is my current plan at the very least. What am I looking for? I'm just sharing the stream code and then we will get started. Oh, that's the theory anyway. Wow, my spelling today. Alright, let's close that down. Move that across to there, and let's start up Risk. So you may hear in the background today a little bit of a streamer who I like to stream, called Jeremy Dooley, or Dooley Noted on Twitch. He's currently doing an uncapped subathon. So obviously I'm streaming, and so I'm not going to stream him streaming. So I've got his audio pretty low to the point where I pretty much can't hear it. But I'm just, I don't know, keeping tabs on him. May as well. Alright, let's swap over to the game. Give us some game audio. Yes, we have some game audio. It's just a touch quiet. Alright. Let us turn down Jeremy a touch more, apparently. My microphone is picking him up still. Get the free coins, rubies, gems, let's call them. Now, I bought some more maps the other day, so I don't think I have, 30 rubies, and that's not going to do anything. So, let us just play. So we're going to play solo like we usually do. I do occasionally play with friends, but not often. And so far I don't think at all on stream. Might have to change that at some point. Now this was an interesting map. I actually can't remember if I played this on stream or not. Wow, we're losing frames. Hopefully not too many of them. I can't remember if I played this one on stream or not, but it was an interesting map. There's very few choke points. So I ended up taking over Japan because there's only one way onto Japan, and so it was a choke point, and I slowly expanded from there. But man, it was difficult. Because yeah, there's just a single... Everywhere else has... there's no choke points. There's, yeah, only the one choke point on the entire map. So... it was certainly interesting. I think what we'll do today is play in Europe. Let's play Europe. This is one of the ones I bought. Play World Domination. Let's have a look at the modifiers. Fog of War on, Portals of Blizzards off. The rest of them's all good. Let's play. Want one more bot. I don't know, just like playing with 4 people. Alright, I already own... Hang on. What's that part called? London. Okay. My intention is to take over Britain. I might go for Iceland too in the future, but Britain is my first aim, despite the fact that taking over this would be better. I'll try and take over North Africa, but I don't think I'll hold it. So... let's just put 4 there, or have total 4 there. I'll move whatever's left to there, and so I'll put this up to 3. So hopefully that'll defend my 2 borders. Maybe I just support this a little bit. Don't actually fight from it this time round. What we'll do is we'll take out here. End attack phase, I think. Leave myself reasonably strong elsewhere. And we'll move that back to there. We'll just play it a little bit slow and steady, safe. Alright, he's going to take over France. Alright, so I've kept here, which is good. That gives me a couple more troops. But I need to break this. Which I can easily do. So let's just pump that up to 5. I'll pump this up to 5. I'll pump this one up to 5. Then I'll pump the rest up into here. Just continue to strengthen London. Right, next phase. Now we're just going to come up here and take Greece. Then we're going to hold there. So that means that the only way to get here is to break there. That breaks his bonus. And you now have to take 2 properties to break mine from that direction anyway. So we're going to leave that. He doesn't, no one has there, no one has there. I don't know about up here. Actually, I know nobody has that, so that's good. I don't know about Spain or Iceland. What I'm going to do, I think, is take Mercia. And just do that. I'm going to end attack phase and hope that they don't go north, which is what it looks like they're doing, but they could have just been playing defensively. That's my hope. I think we'll just move this one across into here. Now, I might watch yellow. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can't do anything about it. Yep, so yellow's now taken theirs. I'm still holding Greece, which is good. So I want to bump that up by a bit. At least by that. That's now strengthened my area over here. So what I want to do now is continue to strengthen up here. So I want that at 10, I think. No. Instead, we're going to pump it all into here and then move a portion back to London when I am finished the town. Alright, so we're going to move this up into... If I move it to Scotland, then I have to defend all three. If I move it to Ireland, I have to defend all three. Alright, let's defend Ireland, I think. Honestly, it might be better to attack this way. Yep. Alright. Instead, maybe let's take one of these. I'll end the attack phase and fortify London. I was a little unwise there. Alright, let's take him up to 10. And I'll break France's control this turn. This needs to be built up, because they're obviously attempting to attack there. That leaves me with a single troop left. I must say, if I can take out all of these, let's just put the last one there. So, realistically, I want to retreat to there. I'm not strong enough to do anything here, so let's leave that. That's for defensive purposes. I should take Burgundy. Might do that. That's broken France's control. Then I think we'll take Ireland and leave it at that. And what we'll do is we'll move this up to there. I held on to France unexpectedly, but lost here. That's a bigger issue. Ooh, that's a very big issue. And I can't take it back this turn. I can hold against losing it. The problem is only being able to fortify one place at a time. That's the issue. Do I have a full set? Yes, okay. Let's trade that in then. That should allow me to take that back. So I want to take that up to 10. So that's just a defensive force I want. Maybe what I do is just race through here and take it out. Let's actually do that, I think. The fact is I need to defend here. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. I just need to take one place. Maybe I take Egypt. Yeah, that was my concern. That was an expensive half win. I sort of want to take that. That gives me full reinforcement through the whole area. No, I can't afford to lose the troops at the moment, so let's end turn there. Move to here. Just a couple. Oh dear. Alright, so I held there. So I get reasonable numbers of troops again. Let's take that up to 10 again. I want to break into here in response to their attack. But I think as much as I would like to do that, my preference would be to take out Ireland. So let's just go on a attack through Ireland. What I will do is break here. So that now I've got the full trek through. Four on four isn't as good as I would like. Let's leave that then. I obviously can't trek through. I might leave that 4 there because it's obviously making these others scared. So that's good. But I'll move this. I sort of need to keep the supply line. Maybe I'll leave it all there. No, let's move this. I don't know. Let's move this to... No, I need to leave that there too. Okay. Let's move the Sahara back. No, actually, we'll leave it there. We'll just leave it there. I will move the 3 up to there, I think. It's as much as I don't want to lose Mercia. I'm happy to for now. Alright, I didn't lose my route, which is interesting. Alright, so I want these both up at 10 again, but I can't for the time being. Green's taking over here, so I need to be concerned. So let's pump that up to 5. I actually want to pump this up to 5 as well, because otherwise, if I lose that, it's not important. But I lose all this sight, and that will be frustrating. Alright, let's pump through Iceland, not Ireland. And then through Scotland. Into Scotland. Alright, I now hold the British Isles and the Icelandic Isles. I will give up France to support there. And call that the turn. France will take back wherever that was. Flanders? Actually, I think Flanders is up there, isn't it? Yeah, Burgundy. They'll take France back. It's not what I'm happiest about, but so be it. $14 is good. What I might do... It's only 14. I want 3 up there. That will be hard to break through. Not impossible, but hard. And that's what I want now. I would like to break there. So let's break Burgundy again. For the sake of it. Just put 2 there. 1 there. Just have a line of 3s. And then I might just finish by supporting there. Then use that to take Burgundy. That gives me the card. Gives me my chain, support chain back. I'll put just 1 there, I think. Or maybe 2. Put 2 up there because it's just not as important to hold that. Whereas I really want to hold that to stop the greens. Looks like we've stopped dropping frames, which is good. Ah, the green's overwhelmed again. Alright, let's put 1 there. Then put the rest here. Take back Egypt. Okay, let's put another 2 there. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, let's put 2 there. I assume green handed in cards, yeah. Because there's no way they should be that prepared. Yeah, I didn't think you could cross that. No. I'm going to leave that because that's fine. But this 10... No, I'm going to leave that 10 there. That's taken a card. Like, that's given me a card. My lines are secure. Let's call it there. We'll just up that by 2. We'll keep a cap of 10 in any one defensive location for now, because that's enough to stop anybody getting through for the most part, of course. Ooh, I lost part of my chain. Well, in that case, let's just put everyone there, because nowhere else is concerning. White has a lot of power at the moment. That gives me back my chain. I must say I'm getting concerned about here. The fog of war means I don't know how strong others are, and that is concerning. Oh, I've lost my chain there as well. I didn't even notice. Alright, I need to watch this next round. So I need to watch this next round. So yellow is getting 12. That's massive. And then they just got 8 from that. That's 20 troops. I assume then... Well, where have they got then? Yes, they've got Spain. Would be my guess. So we have to keep France off them. But I really should push forwards and take out Spain as well then. I didn't see how much they got. Green's got 5. Okay, so green's not a big threat. Yellow is a massive threat. Green's being annoying, but it's not a large threat. I need to push the whites and the yellows. I guess I'm getting 14, so 12 isn't that much. I'm not being behind from that point of view, but I'd like to push the whites. I'd love to push through here, but I don't have the troops. 8 is too high to unwisely attack. Do I have a triple then? No. Let's hope I get a tank this turn then. So the greens are only getting 5, so they don't have a continent. The yellows have that continent, I believe. And I assume the whites have this one. And that's probably it. Maybe this one as well. So I might push out from here, which means I want 5 there. And I want the rest here, I think, to take Greece, to take that one. So I'll take these 3 effectively. Actually, let's put them all here. So I'm now going to attack Bulgaria. And I'm going to leave behind 7 troops. Bulgaria is going to attack Romania. And then Lviv. That should have broken their hold up there, and I assume that's where a lot of their forces are coming from. I could attack through here and take out Spain, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. The whites will take that back, but that's okay. They won't get through there. The greens could get through there next turn, but we're going to assume they won't. Let's attack up here. Okay. That leaves me happy, relatively so. Let's call the attack phase there. And I don't have enough troops to support anywhere. Alright, yellow's got 12, which is as expected. They didn't lose Spain, but they didn't gain anything either. I didn't see, did I get a tank? Yes, I did. Awesome. White got 5. Okay, so I broke their one group that they had, which has taken them down on par to the green. So the only threat at the moment is yellow in terms of numbers, production. I've got to keep on top of that because I think they just got another continent. Yes, I think they just got Central Europe. Alright, so given that, I might let them have Central Europe for a turn or 2 or 3 or whatever. I'll let them have that. What I'm going to do is pump out here and get that down, because I don't like them on my borders again. So I might just work to hold these 2. That'll be this turn, and next turn I'll pump up this side. Okay, that's actually really good. I forgot about that. Let's pump up here. So I'll take out Mecca and Medina, leaving behind a defensive wall of 10. Actually, I will not do that. I will leave only behind the 1, because I will now attack Israel and leave 10 in both. The walls just move forward by 1. That's good. Now I'll take out the 4 up here in Tunisia. I'll leave the 10, or that there. Then I might take out the 8 here. It won't be quite as strong as of a wall as I would like, but it will be difficult to go through, and I think that is good for now. Now, is there anywhere I want to further defend? Because I've got 4 troops here I could move. Oh, I've got 3 up there as well. Alright, let's move the 3 over. I can't move the 4 up to there, so let's move the 3 over to here. It's not brilliant, but it's a start. Yellow still has 12. Troops. Why? 1, 2. It must be numbers. Oh, and there. I did forget I was holding that. Alright, let's just strengthen this line then. As you can see, I am a slow turtle player. I like being defensive. It's just my nature. Actually, I'm going to move that forwards this turn anyway. So where am I going to attack then? Here. I'll move that 1 forwards. I'll move this 1 forwards probably. Well, let's go here then. Let's put the rest of my troops here. So what I'm going to do is move this 1 forwards and hold that line in case they take Sardinia. I'll move this forwards. As many as I can, I think. That's a 10 and a 10 and a 9, or 10 with that. And we might just leave. I could take it. Yeah, actually, I'll take it. I'll take the continent. And we'll break that if I can. Good. And I think we'll leave that there. Now I will lose that, I think, but I should still hold Scotland. And yeah. So my intention is to move that up to there. Yep, move that up to there. That'll hold that. I'll strengthen there. What have I got? I need 1 infantry. Let's hope I get an infantry this turn. That'll take 8 from there to make that 10, so that's 10. Let's just make that 10 for the sake of it. I am losing more and more of this. Green is becoming stronger there and not here. White is becoming stronger and stronger across this line, which I'm not happy about. Where do I want to push forwards from? Maybe push up through Spain, because that's only a single choke point, well, 1 border. And if I can take those 2, then I will have full transfer again. Easier than holding it through here, which is a corridor of everyone attacking. So yeah, let's go there. Do I need to support anywhere in case of overwhelming unexpected odds? Don't think so. So let's just do that. And we'll take Portugal. Wherever this is. Galicia. Castile and Leon. Madrid. Barcelona. Gascony. Now, do I go further? Do I take out Brittany? That spreads at 10-10. I don't need the transfer line, do I? No, because I'm moving there. So let's not. Let's call it there. I needed infantry. Alright. Interestingly, yellow has come back a little bit. 35. I think that's game. I think I've won the game. Just in terms of troop income, I don't think anyone can out deploy me now. And while that's not the be all and end all, it's a pretty important part. So, provided I am not extremely unwise, I think that is game. Might just pump the rest there and take out here. Actually, for the sake of it, let's play defensive so that I don't make a mistake. I was playing a game the other day and thought I was well and truly defended, no longer in any risk, then found out the hard way that I was mistaken. And all of a sudden I found myself with this massive army, and it ate away at my my borders massively. It was horrible. I did still win, but it wasn't a pleasant experience, and it's just like, alright, let's not make that mistake again, I guess. Let's not assume that I've won and stop defending, because that will be the end of me. Let's take Marseille. I am going to leave 10 behind. Actually 15. What do I do with a 17 then? Do I take out Italy? Sure. Let's push forwards. Alright, I'm going to call the attack off there, I think, and move from Marseille all the way around the bay to there. And just balance them out a little bit. So I've now got 3 cannons. Oh, it's better than 3 horses, sort of. Yep, so they finally took away Oslo. Not unexpected, even if unfortunate. Let's take these up to 15. That's my front line defended. This needs to be dealt with. Let's up this to 15. And Scotland up to 15. And then let's push from here. I'm done with the green being threatening on my border. Where are you going? Should have taken the green off that border entirely. That's where Georgia is. And take South Russia. And I think we'll call the movements there. And what we'll do, or at least that end, yeah, no, we'll call it there. What we'll do is we'll move this up to here. And it's not quite as strong as I would like. And I've left an empty hole here as well. But they can't see that. Yep, they came up to there and went, ooh, let's pause. Which is what I was hoping. Now we're going to take France. Actually, I may take Oslo as well. How many do I have? 40. So let's put 20 here. And the other 21 up there. Alright, so I still need an infantry for next turn. Alright, maybe I'm not taking France. I'll be close. Thing is, I'm not holding. I'll hold Oslo, I think. We might just call the entire forward momentum paused there. No, I have to take Burgundy. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have enough movements to actually defend the border. We'll hold there. And I'll move these 13 up to here, and that will hold my border entirely. Provided, of course, nobody goes through it, but because I'm completely weak behind it. But provided nobody breaks through, that border is strong. I can then move London out next turn, or like at the end of this turn. Where do I attack from here? Let's take the rest out of this, I think. Is there anywhere I need to shore up? I want to shore up these two. Probably overkill, but anyway. 15, that can be pushed forwards as well. See, the reason I'm not bumping those up is because they're not front line. They don't allow access to any of the weak areas behind it. So they can just be lost. The only reason they've got extra troops in there was because they used to have the line through to Britain for me, which is obviously no longer necessary. Let's put the rest there. Please tell me I've got infantry. No. Alright. Whatever. Put another 8 in there. Next phase. Let's take out the rest of whatever land this is. I've forgotten its name for some reason. Norway, is it? I think so. I might end that there, and I'll move that 15 up to there. Now I get the infantry. Alright. This is just a slow move through. Slow so that I don't stupidly lose the game. But I think even a poor decision now would actually not lose me the game. So, I'm not overly concerned anymore. I want 15 for both, which I'm not going to get. Not going to get 15 in both of these either. And we'll call it there. Actually, no, let's not call it there. I don't want to go slow for the sake of being slow. I just don't want to be... I don't want to leave myself unexpectedly undefended. Alright, and attack phase. And move all 39 of those troops down to here, I think. No, to there. Ah. Yep, that's fair. And where? Maybe let's go here. So green, and I get 3 extra cards, none of which give me my... Anyway. And this is just a slow move forwards. Kiev? Ukraine, yeah? Not 100% sure. My geography for for Eastern Europe's a little bit patchy, let's say. I learned Western Europe really well. Of course, it is a lot easier. Just there's less countries. And given that I don't know the states. There we go. Alright. I am going to go on break. My cat has been yelling at me for the past half an hour. So I want to go see what his problem is. And I will restart the gaming computer to do the update. And then we'll be back to do something else in a couple, 10-15 minutes? So I will, talk to you guys soon. Alright, I'm back. I should probably bring this down, hey? There we go. Out of breath again. Stairs, man. Takes so much energy. I spent the last 2 days outside doing physical activity, which has been awesome. My body's actually a little bit sore from it today. A lot of the work I was doing was lifting heavy rocks, so my muscles are not used to working at all, let alone heavy rocks. So they're complaining a little bit today, but it's that good sort of complaining. Not as in you've injured yourself, just you've actually used me for once. Alright, so the PC is back up and running. No, it's not. Figured I... Oh, okay, it is. Whatever. It's just confused. I figured while I was waiting I'd heat up some... Well, my dinner from last night that I couldn't finish. I had a very late breakfast, so I probably don't quite need lunch. But they're sort of... This isn't enough for a meal, but if I have this now, it will probably get me through to dinner without any other snacks. So... probably a good idea. So the question is, what do we do now? We could play Risk again, another game. Don't really feel like it though. Maybe we'll just play Minecraft. What other games do I have? Could play some Splendor. No, wrong button. That button. Ah, my light turned itself off. There we go. I wondered why there was a flash. You saw the changing brightness from one of my other screens because it wasn't hidden. Alright, so what should we swap over to? Might run through some Splendor challenges. So I was playing some Splendor the other day and found a challenges button in the menu, which explained why I couldn't find how to do some of the achievements. So I ran through some of the challenges and finished one group. So I might go through and do another set now. They are difficult, but they're not... I don't know. Not on par with that achievement that took me 3 days to get. So while it is difficult, it's not. It shouldn't take 3 days type of idea. Oops, wrong button. sending my poor gaming PC haywire. Just changing the title of the video. So just looking at the achievements, 25 victories in a classic game is one that I don't have. So I'll get that in time, honestly, as I just play it. So I'm not going to push for it. A lot of the next easy ones are complete the X pack, so Sahara pack, Istanbul pack, and they're the challenges that I was talking about. So each pack has like, is it 4 or 6 challenges? And once you complete all the challenges, you finish the pack. And they come with little historical overviews as well, which is really interesting. There's duels against historical figures. I have not found that yet. You might get them after you finish the challenges, I don't know. We'll find them eventually. Alright, we'll actually not do the challenges right away, I think. I've just found 2 other achievements. So just finishing off the rice, so there's a bit of scraping. I'll mute for now and finish off the noisy part of the meal. Teriyaki chicken is so nice. Alright, so the 2 achievements that I'm going to aim for now is the Grandmaster of Onyx and the Grandmaster of Sapphire. So the Grandmaster of Sapphire is a victory against an AI, 5 points ahead in less than 23 turns. So a single AI, 5 points ahead, less than 23 turns. The reason I'm going for Grandmaster of Onyx as well is because it's the first victory against that AI with less than 20 turns. So I am going to try to beat a single AI 5 points ahead in less than 20 turns. Just a little bit more difficult than the original achievement. So we'll see how that goes. Let's swap over. I might just move the camera down a touch into the middle side. There we go. That should be good. So I don't have a time limit, so we're going to think slowly. And some of the challenges gave me a new thinking, which you might see today, we'll see. So he's gone for blue, black and green, which means he's going for that, which, given that, is good. So I'm not going to beat him to that. So I should go for one of these others instead. Now green is fairly regular, and it will give me one of these as well. So let's go for the emerald. That's a third turn though. So I'll get that and aim to get that straight after, which means I need 2 green in total, 2 white in total, 2 red in total, and 3 blue. I'd prefer a 1-1-1-1, though he would beat me to that, so from that point of view... Ooh! Oh, he's about to give in the other blue, so that won't be a problem. Now I need 1 more green for that. I need a red, and that's my 3, so we'll go for that. Alright, so now I need a white, I need a blue, and I need a red. So I could get the onyx, which would be helpful, but I think getting these two, one after the other, is good. So he can't get that. He is pushing for that, which unfortunately I have to give him, unless I don't want to pick up a... what I could do is that. So that stops him from getting it, which will frustrate him. He can't get that. He can't get that, and he can't get that, and I'm taking this. So that's good. He might be able to get that. No, he can't get that either. Then I get this. He can get that. Which will be a bit disappointing, but I can't stop him from getting everything. It's not what I'm aiming for, even. So I might go 1 onyx, 1 ruby, and 1 blue. So obviously I want that at some point, but I don't need it right now. And I just don't have 4 diamonds, and I'm not going to get 4 diamonds. So I could get that a turn early, but he's not going to go for it. He's not going for that one either. That might actually be better for me to get that now and get the point. He will go for that one. So I want a blue, I want a red, and I may as well grab a green? No, white. So he'll go for that. I'm then going to go for this. Am I? Yes. That gives me a point, and an onyx, which is obviously helpful. I wasn't watching second line. That's obvious, constantly an issue for me. So let's get a blue, let's get a green for that. Yeah, no, not get the green. I'm going to get that instead. Can I get 2 blues? No. Alright, let's get a red. And let's get a white. So my intention's to get this. He can't get that. He can't get that. He can get that. Ugh. Alright, let's take that then. I didn't expect him to push for that. That was frustrating. but I want that, so I'm taking it. So that takes 2 reds, 1 black, and that takes 2 reds, 1 blue. So he can get that straight away, but he can also get that straight away. So which one's better for me? They're both the same cost. It's whether I want to give up 1 blue or 1 black. I think I'd rather give up the black. So let's take that one. I sort of want that. Let's go for it. Alright, so now I just need to pick up some resources. Or I could just buy that outright. Let's do that. Alright, so I need 1 red for that, but he can get it. Let's save that then. It seems silly to save that. That's another green, which will be extremely helpful. I'll get that, which gives me another victory point. And more importantly, another diamond. That gives me another blue, that's another white though. They both cost 1 red. I nearly said free, but obviously they cost 1 red. That's better? Yeah, that's better. Alright. So I'm not going to get that without reserving it, and I obviously don't want to do that. I can't get that. Realistically, I have to pick up. Let's get red and black. But what else do I want? I could get that. And that would give me a constant red. Yeah, it's saved away though. So let's get a red and black. I don't want a green, a blue, or a white, realistically. Green, blue, or white. But I need to get a green, blue, or white. So, let us then grab the blue, I think. Alright. Ugh. 1, 2, 2 for a red. Yeah, let's do that. Why can't I get that? Oh, because I don't have the reds. Duh. 3 for a red. Yep, alright. So we're at that point where the game's nearly over. It doesn't show you how many turns you're in. 23. Okay, so this is a lost cause anyway. We'll finish it just to get the win. But I failed both of the attempts. So I've got a... Reserving is okay, but I reserved too much. I should have grabbed that one, then the other one, but anyway. So I need a white and I need a blue. Can I beat him? Possibly still. But I can't buy that card anymore. Oh dear. Interesting. I think he's going to win. I actually think I'm going to lose this after all this. I need 3. 3, 3, 3. I need 1 red. Okay. So I can win. But there were way too many turns, so yeah, 11 turns higher than I needed. Alright, so most efficient use. The blue is going to be the best card to get, and he's not aiming for it. The blue is the cheapest card to get. That doesn't mean it's the best. But I think we're going to go for it anyway. Get a blue? No, we're going to get a green. Because green's for 2 of them. The next turn we'll get a black. Oh dear. They could grab that from me. I should have grabbed reds. Not the greens. Ooh, they didn't grab a card. Interesting. The blue is definitely worth getting. So I want a red. I probably want a green. And a white. That gives me a ruby as well. They'll grab that next turn, which is unfortunate, but so be it. So 1 emerald will give me that. May as well get another ruby and an onyx. Okay, that's not the one I expected them to go for. And as a result, I can't get that, which is probably why they did it that way. Alright, that's an expensive card for little benefit. So what we're going to do is grab that and grab those 2 instead. So I'll grab that card. Interesting choice. I do need points ASAP. Let's grab a green for that one. Reds are fine, but white is necessary. And we'll actually grab a blue. I probably shouldn't, but we're going to anyway. That takes less resources, I think. It's 1 red, 1 white, 1 green. That's 3 green. Okay, so it's actually 3 for 3. But that one's a lot easier to replace, so we'll go for that one. Go for the white. So I'll get a diamond. I will get an emerald. And I will get an onyx, I think, just for the sake of it. That's the cheaper, theoretically. But that only cost me one diamond, so I'll go for that. 2 blacks. I should be looking at second row now, I think. Not ignoring the first row, but I should be looking at second row. And looking out for emeralds, because I can't find any. So I want reds and blacks, if I can at all possibly do so. So I need 1 more emerald for that, which I can't get. Okay. So do I want a sapphire? It wouldn't hurt, but it takes all my emeralds, so no. Let's go for the onyx instead. And I can get that straight away. That's a free emerald. Well, it's not free, it's 1 ruby. Anyway. Yeah, just don't mind me, I keep talking to myself. I want a diamond desperately. I don't need blues, so let's leave the blue. I do need emeralds. And a ruby is probably good as well. 1 more black would allow me that. So let's pick up the emerald, because that's really hard to get, apparently. And then I'm actually going to get an extra black, an extra red, so I'm closer, or I can get that next turn as well. And what else? I'm low on whites, diamonds. Diamonds are just as hard to find, funnily enough. Alright, so he's nowhere close to that. Hang on, why can't I get that? Ah, the whites. Fair enough. So a white, a red, and a green? And a green. Wow, okay. That was unwise. I should have bought that. Oh well. Mistakes were made. That's my numbers down low again. Let's pick up some rubies. Just a couple of quick rubies. 1 ruby, 1... Can't pick up a ruby. What am I missing? Ah, diamond. Yep. So another onyx would not be helpful. Turn 24. Yep, of course we have. I don't need the sapphire. As in, I don't need that card. I've already got enough of that, and I don't need any more. Let's go for the ruby. He's not close to any of them. That would be really helpful. It's actually really hard to do it under 20 turns. So that's all 3 nobles for me. And that's a game. 5 ahead, but more than 23 turns, so... Let's go again. There you go. I didn't think it would be so hard to get this, but apparently it is. So, they got a black, which is good for both of those. So I just need to learn to be more economic. What's the most common? Green, red, and blue. So then go for blue, green, white. So I think I'd like that, to be honest. The red will be helpful. That's the best one to get. He can't get it either. So we'll go for blue. That allows me to get that next turn. White will allow for that one theoretically, on the off chance he somehow takes that. And blacks would be helpful now. So technically the emerald was cheaper, but it also takes 2 of 1, which is more difficult to get. So we will get a blue, a white, which I can't get, a black, and let's get a green. He's holding all the whites. Alright, let's get an extra ruby then. Yay, whites. Don't need red. A black would be helpful. Okay, realistically, can't get that, can't get that, can't get that. I need a black and a blue. Aiming for that, but I'd prefer not to realistically. So I need a diamond. Another emerald would be good. And what, get another one of them? Probably should have gone the onyx, but anyway. All right. Nice cheap card. And that makes that one all the cheaper. So we're already on turn 11. That cost me 1 green. That cost me 1 white. That was luckily a better choice. Getting more reds is not worth it. So none of them are worth it. Let's go for second layer. 1 more blue, 2 greens. No. Multiple greens. No. 1 black. Alright, that's free. I don't really want it, but it is free. He'll go for that. He can't. I'll go for that. I can't. Wow. Looking at a lot of blues, but we're looking at more whites. I think I have lost this in terms of the 20 turns. I don't even think I could get it in 23. We're going to save that. And I'll grab that. I still need 1 emerald. Let's just pick up 2 emeralds. It's a waste of a turn. Like, it's 1 less resource that I could be getting. But I'm so desperate for emeralds that it's worth it. That's a free onyx. I can't pass up a free onyx. Ooh, emerald. Don't care what that cost me. Yeah, turn 21. Not even going to get... Two blues. 1 blue, 1 black. 1 green, 1 blue. That would get me 3 points. But I think I'd prefer to push for that. So I'll pick up that. Yeah, we're at the business end of the game, but one blue's all I need for that. May as well grab another green since we're low on them. And we will grab a red. We'll finish next turn. Still 1 turn too many. Well, 6 turns too many or whatever. Oh, I can't finish this turn. 1 green's all I need. Whatever. This is frustrating. It's actually really hard. So I think going for the nobles isn't worth it. I've got to aim for second levels. So I'll get a red and get a white and we'll get a black. We'll aim for that card there. So we need a green to get me that. Then I need 2 reds and more greens. Blues would also be good. I think I might just need to focus on it earlier, not straight away. So let's get a black. Let's get a green. Let's get a white. Let's pick up a red. Pick up a black. Pick up a green. So I'll then pick up a red and a green. No, I won't. Do I want another blue? I think 2 blues aren't going to hurt. It's just I won't aim for extras. So I want a red. I want a black. And a green. Because we're aiming for, you know, up there somewhere. Get the emerald. Now we just need the reds. Alright, I have 8 tokens. I can't pick up tokens next turn. But I don't want to waste my greens. Can I pick up 2 reds? No. So I have to throw out a token. Throw out a blue. 1 blue gets me that. So that's 5 and 3. So I don't want to get rid of any blues or any greens. I don't need the white. So let's get rid of that. Let's go green. I'm actually using more green than anything else. So, or greens and reds. So I'll grab greens and reds where we can. Don't want the blue. Green would be helpful, but it cost me my 2 reds. Turn 12 already. Yeah. How is that even possible? I need reds. I'll grab 1 red. So I've got 4 points. That's another blue. I don't want another blue. And it costs me my 2 blacks, so no. I want a red, a white, and a green. Free black, which isn't massively helpful, but is helpful. Everything's taking reds. Just having a single white would be helpful. Free green. I don't want anything down here. Give me stuff up here. I need more reds. Alright, I guess I'll grab that red. That must be over my 20 turns. Yeah. At least I've got points this time. Alright, let's go for one of them and one of them. start stockpiling the whites, maybe? It's an onyx. Do I want an onyx or sapphire? That's cheaper, significantly. And it does actually help. Whereas the onyx I don't think helps at all. It would. Right, onyx, diamond, and ruby. Obviously ruby. Always want the rubies. They took the card I was looking at. And now I need a blue, the irony. And that would cost me 1 onyx. Wasn't aiming for that, but sure. And now I've used past 23 as well. Yep. Alright, so I did better that game. Did I? 1 turn better. But I felt I did better again. And I was 5 points ahead. But still 5 turns away. 4 turns from the first one. Part of it's RNG, like it depends on the cards that are available and things like that. Definitely want a blue, definitely want a green. Red or white? White. I definitely want a red. I want a black. That gives me either one of them. And I can figure out which one I want later. And then we will grab a second white. They've got the same amount, the same as I have. Alright, so 2 blacks. Blacks are looking relatively helpful at the moment. Whites are looking less so. So let's go for the black. I need 1 white, 1 green, and a blue would be helpful. Do I really want a red? Yes. A lot of these have high numbers of reds, so I'll go for red. And 2 of them also use reds, so... Now I want blue, I want green, and whites are helpful. A green, didn't really want a green, but I can't say no. 1 blue, 1 white. Blue, white, black. Can't get blue. Red. There's the blue I needed. And that'll give me a white. Right, so I want a blue, I want a white. And let's go black. Funny enough, not the red. I guess I've got some reds, and the reds are for the higher ups. Alright, greens or reds? The red's a wiser idea. It gets me higher up the board faster. Alright, let's get one red. What's that cost? For a white? I guess. So let's get a red, a green, and a black. Red, green, black. Nope. Red, green, black. Because I'm picking up the white card. That's why I picked up the white token. That was weird. Ooh. Just go straight for that one, hey? Alright, I've got 3 whites. Let's actually leave the whites and aim for reds and blacks. Let's get a blue. A green. And a red. So I'll aim for these 2. With reds just because reds are in high demand. Alright, so do I want a black or a green? Black. Good choice. Though I'm not going to get 5. That red's helpful. I'll get 5 reds for that. And there's another black as well. How's our turn counter going? 19. I'm not going to beat 20. It's the slightest chance of beating 23, I think. But not good enough, I don't think. Alright, let's get a black and a red. Getting that cost me an emerald, but it gets me closer to that. I don't need it. Black, red and green. See, that gives me points and an emerald. Sort of just want to grab these. Right, there's my 5 for that. That'll give me 4 rubies total, so I probably don't need any more rubies. So let's grab a green and a blue. And that's over my 23. Yep. Oh well, I tried. And I got closer again. What am I missing? A black. And like, look how much I beat them by 10. Two more. Realistically 1, but I stopped paying attention. Alright, how many more games do I try? One, maybe two, and then we'll move on to Minecraft, I think. Ooh, ouch. That is a painful start. Alright, let's get black, green, red. White, red, green. Sort of just feel like getting white, red, green. Yeah, that RNG is horrible. White, red, blue. I want the green, I think. I don't even think that gets me anything. I'm going to have to reserve a card and then throw away a token. Oh, finally. Alright, green, blue. I don't really have a choice, do I? Well, it's a victory point, I guess. Alright, I don't think I want any more blacks, so let's stop getting blacks. Oh. Okay. I was going to get that, but I didn't have the green, so... And given that he could... Okay, he's not going for it. Should I? Yes. I don't know why he didn't go for it. He must be going for one up here. Don't want that one. Let's get a red. A white. The green. Don't want the white. Do want the green, I think. That's a free blue, so let's get that. Let's get the black and then the blue. We're nowhere close. I did really badly this game. But it was a bad RNG. I possibly didn't do as well as I could have still, but it definitely was bad RNG. Need more reds. I need another red. Probably should have paid attention, but that's fine. Alright. Now, what am I getting up here? An emerald? Or a diamond? Diamond. And that's game. Nearly 10 points ahead. Okay, 6 points ahead. One more game. And then we'll go to Minecraft. I just can't figure it out. Part of it is RNG. So I want 2 blacks. I want 2 whites. I want a blue and a green. Actually, I'm going for this one. So let's just go for that one. Because I'm first, I can get it. So 1 white, 1 blue. That'll give me 1 red. And that's all. Which means I should want a white, a blue, a black, so just try and chain them as close as possible. So I've got a black, which is only useful for that. I've got 1 red. Realistically, I want a white, green, and blue. The white's helpful for all of them, so yes, a white. Blue is helpful for all of them, so yes, a blue. But do I get a green? Or what? I don't need 2 reds, I don't need 2 blacks, so I do need 2 blacks. I think he'll go for that one, which means I actually can't get that one, which will be unfortunate. Yep. So that's a turn wasted type of idea, but I had to take a guess. So let's go to blue. I definitely want the green. And another white would be good. So I'll get that black. Yes. It's hard, I don't really need a lot of blacks. I need whites and greens and the occasional red. Sure. Blue, white and green. Is the red helpful? Yes. Is it worth 2 tokens? Don't know. So let's get a white, but I can't. Okay, let's aim for up here then. Greens, desperately. Another blue wouldn't hurt, and a white, I think. I don't need the reds. Alright, do I want the green? Yes, definitely. Don't know what it cost me, but I definitely want the green. So that means I need a green, a red, and a blue. And that'll give me that. Which isn't necessarily what I want, like I don't really want a blue. But it does give me a victory point, so... It is helpful, even if it's not the most helpful. Let's get a green, white, and a red. So I need one more green for that, but it's another blue. Another white is a definite. Let's just keep the blacks up then. I'm using the blacks and I'm not getting black cards, so keeping black in storage is not a bad idea. It's turn 16. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I'm just not collecting diamonds. I just can't get my hands on diamonds. It's a green, which is really good. That gives me a diamond, though he'll take that now. Yep. It's another black if I wanted it. Oh, there's one. And it was free. That's free. I've got 6 black, actually. Let's get another black. Let's get another black. Nope, let's not get a black, apparently. Alright, let's just... No, let's not do that. We'll get it in turn. He's nowhere close. So, let's pick up that. That would be helpful. He's going to steal it. No, he's not. Cool. That'll give me the black I need. And look at that. We're at turn 22. So I need one more white. That gets me a noble. A red would be good, but I'd prefer a red up here. So I need one black. Let's aim higher, hey? A green, the blue. Get that red. And that's end. Well, we are getting closer. We are getting better at the game. We are getting faster, as shown by the points. I'm nearly doubling their score now. And there's... Alright, I'll take that. It's not the achievement I was looking for, but it is an achievement. So let's call that there. Alright, let us swap over to Minecraft. I'm going to go grab myself a Coke, I think, while it starts up. And I will be back in a second. Let's go for that. Start up that. I'll be back. See you soon. Actually, before I go, let us start up the sounds. The music. So that you've got something to listen to in the meantime. Let's listen to this stuff, hey? Some pop. I mean, no pop that you'll recognise, but it is some pop music, so... I'll swap over to that too. Why am I not surprised about Minimap? Always out of date. I don't even know what they keep fixing. Like, I don't think I've ever come across a bug in it. Granted, I guess I don't use it very heavily. Still. Clithmage, let us begin. Well, Jeremy has gone to bed. He's got 81 hours of streaming to go. Oh dear. It currently looks like he's rerunning an older stream while he sleeps. Alright, so what is our aim for today? I think my aim for today is to create some more automatic farming, because my seed... What I want to do is create a generator. But my generator, like, it would appear that I've run out of seeds. Perhaps not. Something's broken. I am guessing that the pumps aren't working. Okay. Let's take tea seeds out. I didn't realise it, but tea seeds won't compress. Alright. That should be all the tea seeds out. Alright, so one of the things I want to do is, yeah. I don't need all of these. I am not going to produce enough seeds to actually create a backlog, I don't think. So after all the effort of building those, I don't think I need them. You could argue they were helpful in the time that was... You could argue that they were helpful in the short term while this was getting onto it. But yeah, not long term. So we're going to pull these down. But I think what we're going to do instead is combine this entire building. Yeah, let's combine this entire building into an oil refinery. So, it's going to press the seeds where it currently is. It's then going to which actually means where I want the engineer's handle. Manual. Engineer's manual. Power generation. Diesel generation. So it's 3 by 5. And that's a 3 by 3. So the squeezer, I believe, the squeezer gets more out of this. Yep. So I need a 3x3 to get that. So let's take down this wall. Actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. But where are we going with this? Let's do it there. Alright, I want deep slate bricks. Obviously don't have. Dirt, which I'm always wanting some of. I think I just put it in that way. No. Alright. Come down here and get some deep slate bricks. Like, I don't want heaps, just, well, I will want heaps, just not right now. Jeremy's currently playing a run of an old I did forget the foundation blocks. Whoops. He's playing a run of one of the older Pokemon games, and I think honestly I prefer the older games. I think they look better than the new ones. Like, my opinion obviously, but my opinion. So anyway, alright, let's pull this down. It's sort of good because it gives me these sorts of resources back, but I also possibly didn't need them at all. It's not the end of the world because I may very well end up using these again. I won't be storing them here, but there is a chance that it is, if I set up farms, it might be really good. So at the moment my intention is to set up farms right next door to where we currently are. So they will go into the same inventory, and so there just won't be that much production. But in time, I might actually get to the point where my production is so high that there is a benefit. Oh, I thought I missed. That my production's so high that there's a legitimate benefit to yeah, putting these back in. No, I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, but come on. So yeah, these aren't completely wasted, and I have a feeling I'll be able to use these blocks elsewhere, even if I'm not using them for these buildings, silos. Like, I'll probably need tanks. Actually, theoretically, I may not need tanks either. But realistically, I think I will need a seed oil tank, if nothing else, because seed oil, like, I'll be combining seed oil with ethanol to make biodiesel. But will I create exactly the same amount of ethanol and seed oil so that I don't need a tank? No, I don't think so. My expectation is that I will still need a system to be storing my oils and ethanol prior to mixing them, because it's not going to be a smooth transition, I don't think. And especially at the start, obviously, we are going to end up with a very different creation versus consumption situation. Now we are going through these like wildfire. I knew it. So yeah, I'm going to need the tanks. I think that's pretty guaranteed, because there's going to be a deficit of one and extra of the other. So I need both tanks just in case it ever swaps. So it might get to the point where my farms break for some reason, and so all of a sudden I'm getting heaps of ethanol, but I've got no more seed oil left, or vice versa. So yeah, I need tanks for the two. But there's a likelihood that they'll both be close to empty all the time. But let us get serious power generation up. I'm not happy with this glitchiness. Rubidium is... or maybe it's the shaders, honestly. I don't know. But it's frustrating, whatever it is. Alright, now I may actually move that tank. I guess that's the next thing to figure out, what I'm doing with the tanks. Because it's better now to figure out what I'm doing with the tanks rather than later. Actually, I need to take that grass out too. Actually, I think I'm just going to have to stop the factory over there until I figured out where to put the silo. Not the silo. The fluid tank. And run these cables better and things like that, so... Ooh, they've stopped. No, they haven't. don't take out the network route. Actually, I don't think that'll matter, will it? Once I finish this, assuming I finish this today, I think it's a reasonable assumption, but it is an assumption still, I will work on a iron farm. I think all that's left is in here. Oh no, there's stuff in there, so there's just wheat left. Can I have a look, please, at... I don't remember what it's called. Variable? No. Adjustable? No. Cog? No. Gear? No. Rotational? Ooh, got it. Precision and brass. Alright. So, let's turn off the machine. Yes, of course that's not going to turn off the machine, Brandon. That will. So I think... let us empty out these chests. So we're going to dismantle the major sections of this. I do want a shaft. Wow, that was badly spelled. Because what we are going to do is continue to run it, but I'm going to empty out all of these. We'll run off the rest of it until it's empty. Because I think I can make it more efficient. I think I can get rid of those chain drives. How come there's so much more on this one? And that's it. Alright. Let's dismantle this. Let's go make some precision mechanisms. So effectively our first job, I need shaft and planks. Hopefully if I spelt that correctly, hey? What we're going to do is we're going to make that many of them. Then we're going to what have I done? I am confused. Let's get more planks. I think I have the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now, which one was first? Cog. So small cog first. Large cogwheel second. Anyone remember what the third thing was? Nuggets. And there's definitely enough nuggets. So, precision mechanism requires a gold plate to start with. Ouch. I might now know why these are not pleasant. I do have one gold plate. Oh, you move faster than I expected. This isn't too slow, all things considered. Actually, no, I will keep this as a create. Obviously I could swap this over to a normal, a immersive engineering system. Once I've got electricity generation up, I can use electrical systems to produce a seed oil, but this produces more. That's the reason I went for it. Brass casing. So I do want this as efficient as I can. The more efficient it is, obviously, the better. So the issue I'm currently having to deal with is width issues. Which I actually have a feeling I can't improve. So I need a vertical gearbox. So I can go all the way up to 256. Now what I need is a large cog to power on top of this. Now everything will run from that. That is my power source. So maybe what I do is then put a vertical gearbox there. No, that's not the one I need. Just put that there and that there, and then a belt. I think at that point no. No. Somehow I got the rest of it the wrong way round. But that does power the rest of it. But that hasn't actually given me any improvement. So can I shrink that? I believe I can shrink that by 1, yes? Alright, let's go to bed. Just going to take me a bit of time to, without destroying the entire thing, and maybe I could just do that. I could destroy the entire construction and rebuild it with space efficiency in mind. And maybe I should, but that's a lot of effort. So what's over here? Oh, eggs. Which I do not need more of. I have infinite eggs. I make significantly larger number of eggs than I'm using, so. That's for weaponry, this is for tools. Still not repaired. What a surprise. Oh. Interesting. Just shove more iron in there for more steel. I think coke. Yeah. I'm actually going to do that just so there's space for both. Let's go up here to my crusher and grab the cobblestone, or is it gravel or is it sand? I can't remember what it's now creating. Sand, alright. Let us grab sturdy stone. I want 3 of them. Let's put everything up there. Let's decompress the sturdy stone. Put the sturdy stone up there. Oh dear. And put that back to gravel, I think. So this just means we'll get gravel out of the machine. Because I can then use gravel in iron production, just to keep that up. Because I've got like 2,000 clay at the moment, which is still not enough, obviously. I will need more clay, but for right now I'm going to have a higher need for iron than for clay, so we'll swap over to iron production for the time being. Put the sturdy stone back in. Put all that in. I don't think I have any raw, crushed, or enough clay left to do much. Well, I may as well put this in, but compress the copper. Put the copper away, and we're back to this. So that can't get any thinner. Right. Realistically, that is our power gen. I can move this section back. So I'm fairly certain I can move this chest to here. And actually, no, I don't need this conveyor belt system at all. Because what I need instead is actually pull that down. Can I pull it back to here? Certainly looks like it. Yep, so let's pull it back to here then. Because I didn't intend to put that there when I first designed it. So I can remove this. Back to there instead. Because that's a much better placement for it. Can I get some dirt, please? I just took out that water. Oops. It's supposed to go there. Whatever. Place it with that. Let's get a bucket and replace that. I actually don't think it does anything. But in case it does, let's not effectively reduce my I don't think it increases my speed. I do think there's a chance that it increases my stress capacity, which isn't the end of the world, but is helpful. So, all right. Yeah, okay, that can't go there. That's one too far, but okay. Let's try and move the rest of this over by one, hey? So why is that there? That's there to run that. What I'd do is take that. Can I put an encased? Let's put a encased chain there. And I'll put an adjustable one as well, right next to it. What I want to do is put it that way. Can you swap it? No. I can, however, do it up here, can't I? No, not that way. Nope, not that way either. There we go. Why'd I do that? Ah, yes. So what I do now is grab that, one of them there, one of them there, one of them there, not that direction. I'll just put that there and take that out. Do I have a belt? So if I then put a gearbox there, that runs the entire thing, doesn't it? Why? Ah, because of that. That is fair. I do forget that. Extremely slow. Now I have to go out and go through and figure out what can be removed. Things like that. So I can remove that and then remove that and put the gearbox straight there. Which then allows me to put a shaft there. And do I need a shaft there? No, I do need a shaft there. Then put that from there to there. And I remove all of this. So let's just put that there for a second. Chop this down. Replace it. Chest on there. Get rid of the dirt. It's just messy. Actually, deep slate bricks. Dirt. Actually, arguably, should come back one more. Whatever. That one, that one. That's this space wasted though. But I don't think there's much I can do about it, so be it. So why do I don't need that all the way out here. I don't need that all the way out here. So why is it all the way out there? I don't know. Alright, let's try something. Let's swap sides. So, at the moment, that conveyor belt goes like 2 or 3 blocks further than it should. It's not a major problem, but I've got space over here not being used. So why not use that space instead? Okay, that's a slight problem. It is, however, fixable. So, after all that effort, let's go and put this back the way it was. Slightly different, of course, but enough similar that it's a little frustrating. What we're going to do is put these back over here. Oops, I needed them out. we're going to pull them up there. Now that that's there, that can go back. What I need is this. And that gone. And that gone. Which wastes space on this side, but that's okay because this side is still usable for other things, whereas the other corner isn't. So what was it? Came to here, had two of them. It's 1, 2. So now I want 1, 2. You're kidding. No, I don't need that. I don't need it until up to here. Actually, I think I could go one further back, but it doesn't actually impact anything, so that's fine. And that's that. With this going here. Let's get another shovel. And that is running that. So yeah, no, I think that works. There's a lot more space efficient. Now obviously that needs to be moved across. We'll fix that later. This can theoretically all be removed. However, for the sake of it, that's where it now runs. I don't think I can get that any more efficient. That goes there. That goes there and there. Actually, no. That goes there and there. There you go. Let's pull off this backside completely. There and there. Shaft in the middle. Shaft down here. Belt. Can I have a wrench? Not that one. Put a gearbox there. To run from there to like there. Let's just rip this up then, because this is obviously not in the right spot. Let's replace it with obviously dirt and then more floor paneling. Okay, that is a problem. We're still a little problematic on our rotation directions. Yeah, fine. Let us cut this back up again. How many times can you get one section wrong? Anyway. That's fine. It goes up to here, which I need rotating the opposite direction of that. So can I get another gearbox? And what we do then is we do that. Put that there, put that there, take that out. Do that. Put in the funnel. Now we'll probably put that there, that there, that there, and obviously we have to move the compressor over. That will also help. There we go. Should be the entire thing working. Alright, that looks like the entire thing is working. By doing that, we managed to move it back by one and give us higher control over the entire speed system. Can I get the lever? Yep. Now if I go here, whoa. I didn't expect it to break. So that's pretty efficient, but obviously that's going to be an issue. Overstress straight away. That probably means, however, that powering that is going to break it. Yep. So I think 32 is our maximum speed, but I should be able to increase that when I get an electrical motor. So for now, that's it. Now are we going to move that? That's the next question. And if so, to where? So it's a 3x3 space, and that's a 2x2. But I could put it here. It's a 3x3 there, and that's space for it. And I think the industrial press was a 3x3. Yes. So the metal press is a 3x3. Sorry, not the metal press. No, maybe it was the metal press. No. The crusher? No. Sawmill, assembler, automated workbench, squeezer. Squeezer was a 3x3. So the 3x3 can then go here. It does require power, however. So I can have a power input there. Alright, so let's get fence. I need 4 of those. Let's grab 8 for now. No, let's just grab, yeah, we'll just do the 4. And iron sheet metal. Let's just grab 2 stacks for the sake of it. Then what we would do is actually remove the wooden plate in here. Replace it with cobblestone, I think. Just to say, hey, this is a heavier item, let's give it some floor support. Now what we will do is not even run the pipe under the flooring. We will actually just run the piping through there. No, we can't do it through there. We can do it through there, however. Can't do it through there because the feet goes there. This is a very compact building. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I drop down now and hit that with a hammer, which I don't have on me obviously. This should be that. Yes, good. Now what I'm going to do is temporarily mess that up. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I'm going to... Do I have any more pumps? No. Alright. Well, let's just seal this one then. And what we're going to do is pump from there to there. Now I just need a way to run the pump. It only needs to be temporary. Okay. Yeah, well I guess I'm removing all of this anyway to put the foundation blocks. So that has to be there, but that goes there instead. We're going to get a cog, shaft, and belts. Do I have a gearbox? Yes, I do. Cool. I have a feeling I'll need one of them too. Let's do that. Do that and that, I believe it was. Belt there to there, belt there to there. Now let's get a bucket, which I already have. We are not going across. Hey, is this just weird, one of these weird things, or...? What I'm going to do instead is pull this down by one further block, because what I had was the pump. I need that. I think I had the pump on the side that was going in. I may need one on both sides, to be honest, but we're going to hope not. Okay. We will get there eventually, surely. Swap the direction of that. And then belt it up. Wait a bit. Alright, let's just run some electricity up. I've got the electricity generation, I just have to get the electricity up there, so let's do that. Actually, maybe I just move the electricity gen, because that's going to become my generator, so why don't I move the current generation up to there? Yeah. Let's put all that up there. What it will do is shut down my furnace, but that's not a big issue because I'm currently not using it. I'm not planning on going mining in the short term, which would be when I would need it again. So I can't see any particular need for the system, and I can always let's just fill the holes, hey? So I can always move the smeltery up if I desperately need the smelter. And in the meantime, this is a better place for it. Ooh. That's going to be a bit painful. Because of where the piping's going, I might actually run the piping through the floor anyway. Because of where the piping's going, it blocks off my ability to put the press there, so that's not an option. I'll have to build the press outside the building before I put it in, because I've got to figure out piping and power and things like that anyway, so I guess that's the point. Still, a bit annoying. Anyway, in the meantime, let's figure out this issue. So I am... There's 100,000 flux in there. Do I have a pump? I don't think I have an immersive engineering pump. Pipes, iron mechanic. I have an iron mechanic. I need 3 iron sheets, which I don't have. Pipe. I do have the pipe. I probably could have just taken an accumulator up here for the short term rather than moving the entire power gen, but anyway. What's done is done. So I want iron. So that'll do them for now. For the sake of it. Actually, I don't need the door. Let's grab the gold sheets. Yes, I'm going to want more of these. Let's do that. I'm going to need a lot more. Do I have shafts? Yes. Planks. Alright, so let's put them and them there. And put them there. And do the rest of that. And let's do that and do that. You can put the small ones in there and the big ones in there. And we'll just do that. Oh, I needed 3 of those, so that's good. It's now a constant line, so that's good. As you can see, this is a little ridiculous. So what's happened over here? Okay, it's just going extremely slowly, and I can't hear it. I got so out of order, it was so weird. Yeah. So, put the 3 pipes down here, the mechanical component up there, and the 3 iron sheets there. Now, I don't remember where the pumping part of this is. Okay. Underneath, theoretically, but probably in every direction. So, can we come in here? Because I don't think that's... yeah, it's still not working. So the assumption now is that it just won't work. Let's remove all the create stuff. And use instead a massive engineering versions. Do is we'll put in there a pump. Now I need a lever. That was some weird noise. Anyway, that should power the pump. Now what I need is the power. The actual power part of the power. And that as well. Actually, for the sake of it, now I just need my immersive engineering hammer. Energy output. And now, if I have a look at the bucket, my guess is that. Now why? Alright. I am probably missing something really stupid. But for the life of me, I can't currently figure it out. Oh, well, that's probably not helping. I've got a loop. Okay, multimeter. What can I put in instead? Don't need the iron plates. Okay, let us have a look at the immersive engineering manual because I'm missing something. It should be simple machinery. Yep, no, don't need that. Hang on. Not silo, tank. Applying a redstone signal to the bottom center block will make the tank output automatically. Alright, let's try this. I have a feeling this is not what I'm wanting. And that certainly doesn't seem to have helped the situation. No! Well, that fixes the problem, I guess. That just lost me all of it. Man, that is really annoying. That was my entire seed oil. Oh well, such is life. It is done. Those were all my seeds wasted. All the seed oil wasted. Oh well. Like it just is. It's such as life. I made a mistake. I can get it all back in time. It's just going to be a slow process. I don't actually remember why I was so desperate to have a cobblestone foundation, but I am. So we're going to do it, even if I can't remember why. I think it's got something to do with connected textures bleaching over? Nope. I can't remember the word. So maybe what I should do now is, instead of working on this, is work on the farms. Because the reason I was working on this now was because I had so much stuff to work with, so much seed oil to work with. I may as well work on the entire fuel generation. That is obviously not the case anymore. The problem is, I think this will probably stop it from working. No? There you go. Alright, now I need a pump. I think that was the issue. I forgot that. I figured out that I needed an immersive engineering pipe connected to the device itself. Because for some reason the create pipe doesn't connect properly. Right. That's that fixed, I think. That's just for the sake of it. Check in here. Yes. It's not what I wanted. Alright, anyway. Let us now build the press. Because that's the next thing to consider. The squeezer. So, what's the list of what we've got here? None? Alright. So, I want steel scaffolding, I think. I want that one, steel scaffolding. Steel rods and steel ingots. One, two, three, four, five, six. I want 6 for the bottom layer. Let's just build it here. Without that piece. Now I want a piece of pipe. There. What I don't know what that is what that is. Okay, it's another piece of pipe. And then I think that is a heavy machinery. Look. What does it look like? That. Okay, it's a light engineering block. Iron sheet metal, iron mechanics, and copper. How do I build them? Iron plates and a copper ingot. So I need iron plates, a fair bit of them. I need sheet metal, I need copper. Hang on, and let's grab any iron mechanical components I've got. So I've got 3 now. And I'm missing 1 iron sheet. Okay. May not be a particularly expensive block, but it's still taking stuff I don't have. Alright, let's grab some more iron sheets. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's one layer. Four barrels. Another light engineering block. And I should have barrels already, yeah? They don't look right. Steel fence and what? Just have a look at that. What is that? Sturdy stone? Like, it looks like sturdy stone. But it's a quark block, so it's not sturdy stone. Okay. It'll be a piston. It'll be a piston. There we go. Where'd my dirt go? Must have put it away. Two pipes, two barrels. The third one there. Have a feeling those barrels will need orienting, but I'm going to assume they don't for the time being. Steel fence. Now, where's the engineer's hammer? Either I've got some incorrect blocks, or these do need orienting this way, which I think is the more likely outcome. Ugh, I got rid of the piston. I must say, I haven't been using torches like I expected to. Where'd the piston go? Over there. Nope. There we go. It can't because of the dirt. Okay, what have I got wrong? Oh. Yep, I knew something was wrong. Wrong type of barrel. There is the wooden barrel from Immersive Engineering. Treated. I forgot that Immersive Engineering had barrels. They had barrels before Minecraft did. Alright. Let's grab a bucket. Let's go make some more. Actually, what's the chances I can transform them? No. I will try and pour creosote oil on an existing barrel and see if that fixes the problem, but I don't think it will. Grabbing that. Oh. Yes, please. Actually, I need planks, don't I? Okay. Oak logs then. Actually, I should have some. No, I would have gotten rid of them by now. That's too many. I miscounted. It's going where the 3 buckets go. Can I just pour them out there? Where'd the other bucket go? There. Right, let's go make the last barrels. Yeah, so it is definitely faster to walk on the paths now, which is good. Means that part's working at least. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Engineer's hammer. No, I've still got it wrong. Okay. It's just failing. So I've got... That would imply that I've got it semi-correct. So what's that center block? Are you able to put down a pipe in a different appearance? Squeezer is a multi-block structure that presses juice or oil out of organic materials by using a big piston. The structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer's hammer on the central wooden barrel from the side that has the engineering blocks. So, that side. I'm just going to put in applying the redstone, following least. Like, it's obvious that that is a block that I should be hitting, but it's failing to do anything. What's the chance? Like, it looks like a piston. There's no visible difference between the sticky and the normal piston. I don't think it would need a sticky piston, but for the sake of it, we will try. I'm just trying a whole heap of things that I know won't work at the moment, just to prove that they won't work. Because, look, there is a chance that this is weird. Don't know why I did that, but anyway. have I got wrong? They're not heavy engineerings, are they? They look like lights. Alright. I'm just looking at this online. 6 steel scaffolding, 4 wooden barrels, industrial engineering barrels, yep. 3 fences, steel fences, 2 fluid pipes, 1 light engineering, 2 light engineering, 2 red, 1 piston. Let's go to bed before I die. Alright, so it looks like I've got everything correct. No, I don't. I don't. The orientation, I've got the placement of blocks incorrect. At least, supposedly. Obviously I need to check that. But I've got the redstone block on the wrong corner. By the looks of that. That's what you get for doing 2 things at once. Love the Enderman, up on top of a tree. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So now I'm not sure whether it was my fault or whether it was Massive Engineering's fault. The piston does have to be in a downward facing position. That was an update, but it does now have to be. Yeah, no. This picture is not what is showing online. And what's showing online makes more sense. So because as you can see, that pipe, both pipes connected up into the barrels, which is not what we wanted. We only want one of the pipes going up into the barrel as the output. Now the fences need moving. Nope, still didn't like it. 2022. $2017 for GitHub's probably too long ago, but 2022 is probably decent. Okay, that doesn't help. Normal piston, not sticky. That is fair. I forgot to transfer it back. What? Oh, forgot you could do that. Hey, alright. That took a lot longer than I expected. So I think that's the input, item input. That's got to be output. And that's got to be energy input. And it can hold something. Alright, let us get some I'll grab some hemp. Hemp seed. Put that in. Alright, so it goes in over there. Now, I should still have buckets. Yep, so let's try and put the buckets in. Okay, the buckets go in there. Okay, so blue is output. Cool. So that'll be electrical input. That'll be item input. Did I end up? Alright. Let's make some of them. So iron, redstone, leather. Okay, that should be... Okay, that's... That didn't go in there. Okay, let's get a route. Network route, obviously. export cable. Just cable in general. Link cables, one I need. Normal cable, just in case. Chest. Alright, and let's just do a temporary one of these. Actually, let's put that one. So I want the export cable there. And that there. That's not going to work, is it? No. Oh well, we will try for the sake of it. Import and a link, sorry, and put that in there. No. For the sake of it. I think that's a fluid input. Oh, it seems to have connected. That was an export cable, yeah? Export cable, yep. What am I missing? That seemed to do exactly what I wanted. Okay. It sees it as a pipe. Alright, so that's not an option. Alright, let us go into the creative world, I think, and just play with it in there. It looks like I'm not going to be able to input directly from. Alright, so what do I want? I want a creative motor. Actually, no, I don't. Let's get a conveyor. Conveyors are going to be easier. I want an extracting conveyor belt. But then I also want an inputting conveyor belt. Not a dropping, not a splitter. Alright, light engineering blocks. Steel scaffolding, I want 6. And I want 3 fences. Piston, 1. Barrel, 4. Pipe, 2. Oh, this is so much nicer. Time set day. Conveyor. Extractor. Chest. Seed. Hemp. Seed. So that goes out there, no problems. But it doesn't then go into there. That's your redstone input. That's your power input. That looks like output. Not that part, that part. Okay. Upper chest. Hemp. Cool. That ain't working either. For the sake of it. Nope. I am missing something again. Aha. Okay. So slag gravel will help your kelp grow faster. Power wire and gem isn't what I'm wanting. Chemical thrower. No. just looked at them. Okay, that will be helpful, but no. Alright, let's have a look at the squeezer. Items can be input into the squeezer via the 2 hatches at the back that are marked with blue dots. Okay. Let's get rid of all them except for those 2. Root, cable, I want a link, I want network, and I want export. Export can go there, root can go there, link can go there, chest can go there, those can go there. Actually, I need one of them for that. Idiot. Alright. So that's my input from the system. Alright. Mentally, I think we're good now. I put my Coke in a place where it would be really hard to knock it over accidentally. But the place I chose was right behind the microphone, so I haven't been able to see it. So I keep forgetting to drink it. Anyway, alright. So, 3x3 space, I wanted to go here. That allows, because it inputs second block, which means I either need to input from here or input from here if I want to go directly out into that. It's obviously not going to work. Not if I want to walk up here. But why do I want to walk up here? Well, I can get a fair way through. Alright, so maybe what I do is run the cable network across the top or something. No, because I still can't get through then from here. The other option is to just walk around it. So if I put 3 here instead, then I can come through this space and then up here. So let's do that, I think. Let's go and take this down. Let's go put it over there. Now, I need the pipe here. And I will then need the pipe under there. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to jump over that. Or sink it by a block. Or sink it by a block. Let's do that. That's a much better option. I do then theoretically need to drop this another block down. Yeah, more than that. So what we do then, is that there and that there. Yeah, okay, that's... Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Should be anyway. That's our output. Let's try and put these in. Sorry, just needing the recipe for the squeezer. Yeah, okay. So that goes there. Then the redstone. So that one I think goes there. And then it should be the 4 barrels. Whoops. Fair. Let's grab them. Then take that block out to put the piston. Then that one. No. That one. And that one. I feel that's incorrect. It is indeed incorrect.
Nothing come close to my baby. You've been through a lot, hate to see you down, down, yeah. Only thing that matter is we got now. So your attitude, they be bossy. Feeling like the past, keep on pulling back. Baby, we no longer.
Yeah.
I'd do anything just to hold you, maybe. I just wanna hear you say you want me.
The holes in the ground are causing me a lot of nightmares. There we go. Alright, I need to pop down here because I have made a mistake apparently. Alright, that's looking good. Which then means that that disappears. In order for this, I want a export cable and a normal cable. No. Surely not. Okay, can I just disconnect that for a moment? Ugh. Yep, sorry. The glitching is causing some nightmare here. It's making it a lot harder to play. Where'd my route go? Please don't tell me I lost it. Thank goodness. Let's just throw that there. Have a link and obviously the chest. Now what cable have I put here? A link. Which should be the right cable. No. I sort of don't want a link there. What I do want is an export. And I don't have any. Alright, that's fine. We will come back to that in a moment. Because if this works as expected, I don't think I put anything in there. I can put all but one into there. If I then put that in there, I should see my numbers here going down. Wow. Alright, and the goggles should, yep. So that means all these conveyor belts here are no longer required. All that work. Alright, let's pull all this up. Like it's just the entire thing now comes down. Let's put everything back in the main inventory. So I'll pull out what I need when I figure out what I need. I can't believe that. may actually pull that up as well. I don't think there's any point having anything in this building and pulling the entire thing up and rearranging everything except for the power gen system, because that's the only thing that is still usable, still helpful in its current position and design. Even that can come down. I can't believe that. So much time. Rip up the floor too? I think so. No, not the floor. The floor can stay. Break down the inventory system. Like, I'm glad I found it before I finished putting it all back together. But man, I'm annoyed I found it after re-engineering the entire thing to be more efficient. No, that needed to stay there. That was one of the few things that needed to stay there. That one can go. I think that's the only thing that's left. Oh, that one needed to stay there. There should be a vertical gearbox in there somewhere. Well, I'm glad it will be more efficient, space-wise. I'm just so annoyed at the amount of effort I've put into this. Like, that's all of today's efforts have now just been removed. That's closer than I would have liked. Alright. Let's grab a whole heap of dirt and finish and clear up this level. I may end up pulling some of this back up again, but for now, I may as well clear it. Likewise, we will lay the floor back down for this section. I don't know what's over there. Ah, there's the water. Whatever. Oak slab. Alright, so what does it take to make export cables? Pistons and 4 white things. Only got sticky pistons. planks, iron. Redstone. And cobblestone. Alright, so first of all, break that down. It's there, there, and whoops, I forgot to break that down. Let's just build 2. All right. I can move that entire press line. Right up against the wall, I think. So currently that's that side because that was the most efficient way at the time. That is no longer the case. Right, let us bring all that down as well. So what do I need? I need power to the pumps. So I can do it over here. So let's do that. What I'm going to do is put export cables and normal cables. So I want the one there, one there. Can I run that? Yes, I can. Let's put the basin there and there. Actually, for the sake of it, we're not going to do it quite that low. It would be nice to an extent to do it that low, but it actually causes more difficulty in other ways. So let's do it there and there, with that one obviously in between. Put the basins on top of them. Hello. Now we want the presses on top of them. Now if I put a gearbox, not a vertical, just a normal gearbox in there, then theoretically with that and that, I'm running both presses. However, I then need pumps. Which actually means I should move them back one space. By moving it back one space, I can well, where am I running the pipe then? The pipe should be able to come down here. Actually, I need them minimum 2 offside apart, don't I? For that reason. The 2 or 3? 3. So actually 1, 2, 3. No. I can't put another one. Don't think I want another one anyway. I think a double is actually enough. But I figured I'd try. Put the other basin there. Then I get the pipes. The pumps. I put one there, one there. Put the pipe in the middle. The pipe can go there. One, two, three. And I should actually just be able to run the pipe over there. If I then grab this pipe, hang on, there they are. Let's take up these. Fill these with cobble. I must say, this is going to be much more compact than I originally expected. Actually, that's hollow, isn't it? One, two. 1, 1, 2. So now the... Oh dear. Well, there went Minecraft. Really badly. I assume it was another... Yeah, out of RAM. I think that was out of RAM. And now we wait for it to come back up again. Let's see where it crashed out and how much I lost. Very little. It actually saved at the point of death. At the point of crash. Game death. Somehow I got an extra basin though. Not going to say no to that. Duplication bug. Yeah, okay. Shafts. Alright. So both presses are now going. Actually, cog. I think I can replace that with a cog. Yeah? Not quite. Close enough though. Both pumps are now running. But I can walk along here and add extra seeds to these. For example, wheat seeds, beetroot seeds, cabbage seeds, tomato seeds, melon seeds, pumpkin seeds. So that's all the different types of seeds now to automatically output into there. I'll come around here Let's put it up to 64. $100? No. 80-ish. No. Alright, let's stick it at 64 then. So I've doubled the speed by removing all those conveyor belts and things. For the sake of it... Oh, hang on. So the only issue now is where I'm sending those item cables. So that's still a 2x2 space, so... Deep slate bricks. Okay, I would have thought I'd had more planks. Alright, do I have dirt on me? Not much, right. This amount of glitchiness is getting unplayable. Yes, just for those who are watching and assuming that it's my streaming that's the problem, no, it's the game. My game is this glitchy. Alright, let's put all this away. I want barrel. Somehow I lost a barrel. No clue how that happened. Steel. I want 6 scaffolding. I want 3 fences. Piston. I want 1. I want 2 of them. I want redstone engineering block. I want light engineering block. Actually, I only want 1 of them. I think that's all actually, yeah? I think so. That's first layer. So I want, so it's 3x3. So I want that to be that direction. Which means that one goes there. That one goes there. I don't think so. I think I've got that slightly around the wrong way. What have you got for sale? Swamp. I'm literally next to a swamp. I don't need a swamp. Bit concerning to come in here and find no villagers. I think my villager numbers are dropping further. No, that might just work. No. Alright, let's try again. Oh my goodness, this glitchiness. I have a feeling this orientation isn't going to work for me, but we're going to try. Treated wood. Somehow I lost a barrel. I have no clue how. Now, where's my hammer? Why I thought that would work, I don't know. Right, so that's a power input, which is inconvenient. You know what? It would be better to have it there, I think. I just need to check. Does the industrial squeezer need a pump? Alright, no, he's just... Alright. It appears that it outputs without the need for a pump, which is good. Alright, can I have a look under here? I want dirt. Where's dirt? Actually, let's take that down one. Go fully under. We can lose the dirt. I probably shouldn't be saying. Just not in that I shouldn't be saying it, but shouldn't be doing it. Actually, I think I'll be able to put that there. Okay. No, there's something else wrong. Water does not seem to be flowing anymore. I guess but if I put that there, yeah, okay. There was a slight bug. Alright. Let's have a deeper look at my options here. Let's put it that way, rather than across there. Get deeper faster. There we go. Now I should just be able to pull this one up. Then we have another export cable. There we go, hemp. close that off. Alright. Then we come over here briefly. We grab the pipes again and we throw a pipe there. That should now process all the seeds that I've got access to into seed oil as fast as I can put them in. So the next problem now is that I need power and low voltage. I assume I need low voltage. I'm hoping it doesn't take too much power. I'm just going to throw this up here. No, that's not the one I need. Alright. So I want a relay here. So it's ingots and terracotta. And I do need a 3. Have I used all my copper steep slate bricks? Ah, dirt it is then. Copper wire? No, called low voltage wire, not copper wire. Then we'll put our accumulators here. Need the hammer. Opposite side should be input. Top should be output. No connection, no connection, no connection. Facing side should be input. Output should be opposite side. And put down the last one. So just creating a battery bank here for the sake of it. Facing should be input. Opposite should be output. Now we put a voltage connector. Actually, I do believe that needs to be a connector. Can I have the multimeter, please? Because I actually think... No, okay. Do I need to hit it with a hammer? Yes. I needed to hit it with a hammer. And now, let's build two generators here. That's a more efficient way of doing it. Alright, I've got the bucket, I need thermo, and then I need uranium. Pity is the thermoelectric that I'm currently low on. One there, one there. Oops. Let's go get the water. Now, of course, this will be moved, but for right now, it will be enough. Need the connectors. I actually think I might need a relay because of the way I've done it. Actually, no, I should be able to hit that. Say input. That's already an input. I should be able to put that to there, and that to there. And we are now generating power. Now, for the sake of it, I'm going to take that out. So it doesn't matter where the root is. So let's put the document root here. Cover that back over. Now what I might do actually, I don't need that there. Let us put here a link. I want a link and 2 chests, just so that I can put a massive amount in all at once. Just make my life easier. So I've got power, which is good. Let's get some seed, grab them, and let's just say them. straight away that's producing. Straight away that's going. They're both going straight away, so that's all good. The only problem is this one appears to be producing and not outputting. Let's just go over here. Yeah, no. Alright, now that those are finished then maybe I just pull these up. And just put immersive engineering piping from there. No, that's not helping either. They're empty, that's why they're not showing anything. What am I missing? My goodness. Ah. Alright, that's the issue. One's plant oil, one's seed oil. I forgot. Alright, that's annoying. Because they won't both go into the same hopper now. Which means I need 2 of these. And all the associated cabling. Piping, technically. Alright. Pull this down. So this needs to be in a different place. Actually, let's leave that there. What I want to do, I think, let's pull this up. And effectively just build another one of these. Now, I'm not the brightest person, am I? I think I'm going to need to eat soon, just because, oh, well, that's fair. I need posts. What are they called? Treated. I have no more treated. Wow, there's some weird glitching going on here. It's not the end of the world, but it's certainly inconvenient. Knew I had them the wrong way around. I do wonder what's broken. Alright, let's not put them there actually. I'm going to move the fence posts. Where'd they go? I'm going to move move the things to here. I think it'll just work better because I don't need to see the tanks. I don't need to see how much is in the tanks. And the tanks are so tall that I should be able to see anyway over top of the the tanks are so tall that I should be able to see into them. Like I should be able to see the quantity without having to jump or walk or whatever. Should be able to see it over the machinery. So I'm just throwing away liquids. I just remembered now that that press had a whole heap of stuff in there, and I didn't take it out before I destroyed it, so it's all just gone now. Anyway, it's just a bit of frustration day today, I think. And I will destroy that as well, so I don't kill myself in the attempt to do this again. What are the chances I have enough? I guess I can get more. It's close. Now, I guess we can lose 400. Oh, the music stopped. I wonder when that stopped. It's funny, I'd been semi-paying attention, waiting for it to stop, because it was surely due to come soon. Then I forgot about it anyway. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I want it to come out here. Whatever I do, it has to come out there. So let's swap back over to that again. Let's grab that one. Those two. I think I figured out what destroyed my what's it called? Barrel as well. I think because I broke it with a pickaxe, I broke the barrel. Because I did the same thing and same thing happened, weirdly enough. So that's my current assumption. Is that it finished? It is. Pipelines in place. Power needs redirecting. Powered up. Cool. And that is not so helpful. Hemp seed. Ugh. Just automatically connects to the create. Well, let's get a let's set up a link in a chest and just see where it goes. But I strongly suspect it will go to the wrong place. Yep. Is there any way, for the sake of it, can I now go and check that it went over here? Yep, it did. See if I get... It's a little bit messier, that's the problem. Copper. And a hopper. So yeah, it's just going to be a little bit more messy. Because now I'm going to end up having to put a can I have a wheat seed? That's not going to work. Think. So the cable won't work. The hopper directly into it might. Because I should be able to direct the hopper. I don't think that's automatically directed. Alright, let's put the hopper directly in. All because I wanted it that close. Missed it by a split second. Yeah, well, it's just a couple of coins, that's the only reason I was trying. Alright, let's try the hopper directly in. Well, that's the best look I've had. All right. Yes. All right. So the export cable then goes into there, which then gets that put there. And then normal cables there. There. Now both of them should go over here. Alright. Let us grab the engineer's manual, because I've actually got these two devices now working. So they should be heavy. And what I want next is a fermenter, which is a 3x3. Awesome. So another 3x3. Into a 3x3. 1, 2, 3. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It fits. Input with the output there. So okay, it doesn't work as nicely as it could. I sort of need to do the 3 by 5 here. Actually, that still works. Where's the dirt? Let's fill this in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that machine. Then we're going to have one, 2, 3. Sorry guys, just give me a second.
Make sure I say yes to life. Make sure I say yes to wife. Make sure I do what I need. Make sure I do what I want. Make sure I don't waste. Make sure I give more than I take. 'Cause when my days are over, I will be just
Yeah, that was weird.
everything I've done.
Alright,
Still here.
so that's there my ethanol. My ethanol then goes into here through there, which I can jump if necessary. And that obviously goes straight across into there. And then that can come straight out and down into what? Maybe we put my electric generation over here, because the generator's not going to fit in there. It just won't fit. But let's get that. That's a heavy. They're both heavy. Alright, oak planks. And let's finish covering this area in. So glitchy. Alright, let's take off the shaders. This is very unpleasant. Missing the shaders is a bit sad, but it's a lot better than glitchiness. Interestingly enough, that pipeline just goes straight through. I'm still missing 2 pieces of pipe, but so be it for now. Those 4 go there. What does it take to make pipe? Iron sheets. Alright, let's take them down and get them flattening. Hang on, let's go up to the crusher as well, hey? I'd forgotten about the crusher and its job. Oh. It's not heaps, but it's a start. Now I've got one there, and 2 2 there, yeah. Now look at iron sheet. Where's my hammer?
Make sure I say yes to life. Make sure I say yes to wife. Make sure I do what I need. Make sure I do what's right. Make sure I don't waste. Make sure I give more than I take. Because when my days are over, I will be just a number.
Steel scaffolding. I believe is the entire front row, isn't it? No, it's not quite the entire front row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same at the back. Obviously don't have enough right now, but anyway. Actually, I should get the ethanol machine up and running, shouldn't I? That's more important. Right. For the sake of it, let's go over to the fermenter. So I want a light engineering block. In the back corner here, and scaffolding the rest of it. Go up 1 layer. Another light there. Redstone one. There. Cauldron. And these 4. Anyone know how to make a cauldron? I've never had to make one before. Why do I look for it when it's already there? Hammer. I'm guessing the hammer gets hit there. Low voltage connector, low voltage relay, low voltage wire, dirt, wire cutters, wire, and stick, and copper. So I need one of them. Where'd the wire cutters go? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I'm not sure if it will reach or not. I hope it will. Looks like it. Yep. Cool. No, of course I can't attach a wire there. Need to hammer that. Now, if I look in here, I've got power. Alright. Now, let's get potato. What can I do with poisonous potatoes? Okay, nothing. So let's just grab normal potato. Actually, can I do it with tomato? Because I don't think I have any purpose for tomato at the moment. Yes, I can. Let's grab a bunch of that then. Actually, let's just put one in for now. So I should now be able to look in there, and that looks good. Can't believe I tried to spell bucket like that, but anyway. Alright. That is definitely working. That looks like the input. Let's do this one next. Fermenter? No. Refinery. I need heavy blocks. Steel, sheet metal, electrum. I don't believe I've got any electrum. Alright. Gold and silver. Well, let's go make myself some electrum. It is 6 o'clock. I had not intended to play for this long today. Alright, there's my electrum. Now I need steel mechanics, which is steel plates and copper ingot. I'm not entirely sure I have enough steel for this. But we are going to try. So 1 to 1. It's 1 to 1. Alright, so I need another 3. Where's the steel gone? Where's the steel gone? Alright. No, that's a light at the back. I actually don't have any more lights, do I? Iron sheet metals. And this is why you need a massive iron source. Between Create and Immersive Engineering, you go through so much. The irony. I finally put the sheet metal away and find that I need it. Is that all this takes? That's nice and easy. I expected it a lot more complex than that. Alright. Power's back there. Look at how complex that is though. There should be wire there somewhere. Where's all the copper? Oh, okay. Powered. Probably requires a whole bucket. Still. Am I missing? I feel like I've said that heaps today. Am I missing something? Oh, you're kidding. I need a crusher before I can even attempt. Alright, for the sake of it, let us put that in there.
Intuition, just wanna follow intuition. All my senses tell me I know what you've been thinking. I've been feeling, what if we got up left this party? 'Cause I can see you probably gonna be scrolling through all night long. Your friends are drunk, and the DJ keeps playing the same songs. Time isn't moving along. So would it be cool to say, do you wanna escape without ending the night? We could drive through all of the city lights, or we could find a two-song place, just you and I. That'd be nice. Do you want to escape with me? Oh, do you want to escape with me? Yeah, I see you there biting your cherry lips, giving me a hint at an early exit. Can't believe, gotta pinch your cheek to know this isn't fantasy. Right, skip the chit chat, 'cause that shit cheap. Either way, 'cause I can't hear a thing. Wanna get some air to breathe.
I feel like I'm missing something again. Alright, let's build the crusher. Just quickly, just do a chunk one. Wowzers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let me say this one time, you make me feel alright. So nice, I know you wanna do one. Say less, you can stay the night. You don't gotta go, we can take this slowly. No need to be lonely. Let me take you on this ride, no need to be shy, girl.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of light engineering blocks.
We taking off, I don't be fly. I got the sauce, you got the spice. Time ain't an issue with you, it's a virtue. Don't worry about anything, I'm beside you this night. Comfort like memory, it's you and I. Nobody else, no, I ain't bad at kissing till I wanna get to know every inch of you. Wanna see where you been, where you from. It's on your
We will eventually get there, I think.
I don't wanna let you down. We in the air, it's an option. But wouldn't it be sad if you left this? We got chemistry, the way you look, I see. It's in the air, now we'll be there. We in the air, it's an option. But wouldn't it be sad if you left this? We got chemistry, the way you look, I see.
Redstone version. One, two. I need steel fence. I need 8, I believe. And it'll be hoppers the next layer up. I'm not even sure I have enough iron for this. Let's do the ones that I've got. Oh no, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have just made these. The fact is, we're going to use them. Even if not right now, we will. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Low voltage connector. Alright, sand. Of course I have no sand. Let's make some sand. This should be gravel already. That shouldn't be overly hard. Don't know where I got that one sand from. While I wait for that, may as well clear out the stuff in here that I don't need. There's a sand. Now I need sandstone. Nitrate. Let's go to bed. I feel like I'm so close to getting bioethanol, but I'm still a bit away. Sorry, biodiesel. Maybe that's the problem. No, that's the uses for it. Ah, refinery. So put seed oil and ethanol with nitrate to get biodiesel. Armored baby. Okay, so the problem is this is not coming in. So for the sake of it, let's try it. Only one of them. No. That does not seem to be the problem. just not coming out. Okay, let's try lever. There you go. I have diesel production. Okay. All right. So the oils should flow straight into here. If they do not fit or the right type is not being produced, they flow into here from all of the devices. The only thing left now to set up our one more. Cable. Export. Link. And chest. Oops, I forgot this one. where we link it to a double chest. Now I come up here, come over here, and can put all of this away. Fried rice can come back out. Tomato. Potato. Oh, sorry, ethanol. Watermelon, potato, tomato, sweet berries, apple, sugarcane, honey, beetroot, apple, sugarcane. Yes, the power is currently an issue. And produce will be an issue. But I should see the ethanol start going up. That is good though. I am now producing everything I need. I'll get rid of all the wheat, the hemp. Right, that's interesting. Aha. That's a problem. Okay. I need fluid router. Iron mechanical component. Redstone pipe treated. Missing the iron still. I needed 2 of them. Need another pipe. Redstone. And I don't have the treated timber. Alright, let's go make more treated timber. We're so close. We are now producing. I've just got to clean it up. Guess while I'm down here I may as well. Do the farming aspect too. Actually, that's an interesting issue. The onion won't ferment. Nor will the lettuce. The lettuce won't either, though the lettuce seeds at least are useful. So I think ethanol is going to be my biggest problem now. I think I'm going to have heaps of seed oil. Unless I can produce ethanol with hemp. But I don't believe I can. Hey, at least I've got a lot of beetroot. Don't remember planting this much beetroot, but I'm not going to complain. What can I do with eggs? Make multiple pieces of food. Can cook it into an egg. Smelt it into an egg. Smoke it into an egg. That's crafting. That's crafting. That's crafting. Compacting it into a cake base. Oh, yeah, no. And cooking it. No. Alright. Oh, yeah. I was just ambushed. I don't know where the rest of the patrol is. Yeah, well. Don't need the cabbage. The rice I'm in here to crush. Found him. Hiding in the back corner. No clue how he got there. I don't even know how to get back there. Seed oil is filled. Seed oil is full. Ah, yes, stir. So I haven't finished doing this yet. Where's the hammer? Didn't I need 4 of them? No. Red, looks like. Right, so now I need a bucket. North side. Yes. And we're going to put that in the north side. And in the meantime, 37, 27, 17, and then I started creeping back. Of course I did. Alright. Now my assumption is this thing is full. Oops. There is no seed oil in here. Why? Ah. Okay. I have plant oil. What is the point of plant oil? Yes, that's how I get it. It's not empty of seed oil. Alright. So I should send plant and seed to the west, which it does. Then I should send plant or seed to the west, or plant to the north. But it's not doing that either. I might need to build 2 of these refineries. One for each of the oil types. I will go around and make sure that it's still automatically sending it out. That's why. That's still not helping. I don't get it. This should be working. Sends it out the green. Where'd the pipe go? Maybe what I need to do is put the input in through the tops and then take out the bottom. That's the rest of my iron. Full of biodiesel, full of seed, empty of ethanol. Actually, that hasn't been put through yet. don't know if carrot can be crushed. It appears no, it cannot be. Carrots and onions can be taken out. Fermenter is well and truly behind though, and power generation is our major issue at the moment. $29,000, $21,000. At least we'll start filling up the ethanol now. Theoretically. But you can see the benefit of Create. Create is creating despite the fact that there is not enough electricity in the grid. Yeah, this just isn't producing enough. So the next machine, of course, is the diesel generator. So now that I've got diesel production going, with diesel production going, I should be focusing on other things. Are there more levers? Stick and cobblestone then. We've got a bit of power storage in there now. Once this reaches 16,000, the other one should start producing faster. There's no point creating more of that because it's not even being used at the moment. So we'll leave it to the more efficient create system. I'm coming over here to check the farm. Which, as expected, produces very little. But I think it's because I'm outside. So the create, I think, is continuing to run even when I'm not there. But my current guess is that the crops aren't growing when I'm not close. Like, I'm not close enough. That's my current guess. So my intention today was to do some work to build more closer up here. Obviously that hasn't happened because it took me so long to build the rest of the components. Can I crush that? It would appear not. No. Pity. I was hoping I could turn that into ethanol. Anyway, this factory is now complete. So, that is the first task for today done. I need to produce more farming. The fact is, I am producing so little produce that I can't run the diesel for long term enough. So, that's something that needs to change. I need to get much faster crop production going so that this can be a constant source of power. But I think that is all for today. I need to go have dinner and I also need to go and do some work. So that's due by tomorrow. So I need to finish that. So that is all from me today. Thank you very much for joining. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. I do apologise for missing this Wednesday, but I figured I was there on Tuesday, so I'd skip the Wednesday. Look, I might be back again on Tuesday. It's my day off and I enjoy playing games, so I may do that. But at the same time, I've spent the last couple of days outside doing things and I felt really productive and it's been awesome. So I may spend Tuesday outside as well and just not working, just enjoying the work of my hands. Enjoying the work that I've been able to do. So I don't know, we'll see. No guarantees for Tuesday, but I should be back on Wednesday afternoon as usual. These times might actually change. The Saturday I think should be fine still, but the Wednesday I might end up moving to another day. But right now we will be keeping it as Wednesday anyway. So yeah, that's all from me today, and I will see you on Wednesday, all things going well. Thank you for joining, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.